Moshi, good morning. I should have changed the title to we'll get there. Laundry room animosity. Very interesting. I went down there. Had to go flip some laundry. Throw another load in. And I noticed that there was another woman down there that was taking up, how shall we say, more than her share. There's, I think, 12. Oh, that all makes sense now, RJD. That all makes sense now. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, you stepped on my penis! Makes the perfect sense. So I just used one washer. I have 2 loads to do. I just threw my second one in. She did not step on my peanuts, no. But I'm down there and I noticed that she's putting I'm quick. I don't talk to anybody. I'm in and out, right? And I noticed this woman she's got 6 of the 12 doors opened and she's just putting the soap in them. Like, no clothes are in them currently, but she's just like putting her stuff in there. And I'm like, okay, like, it's just me and her down there, so I don't say anything to her. So when I go down to flip my clothes over, I go over to mine there's like 3 minutes left, and every single one of these ones, because this woman hit the button before I did, all of hers say like open door, but she's not down there yet. So there's 2 people down there waiting for this woman to come down and to flip her laundry, right? This woman comes down with more laundry. Now, mind you, she's doing the same thing I'm doing, relatively. Like, I had my single washer, and I was bringing down another load, so like I was just taking my one stuff out of putting it into the dryer, then putting another load in, and then when I'm done, I'm done. So this woman, as people are waiting literally outside, it's funny, like, no one's waiting outside my washer, but I think because I was like in front of it, and maybe because I'm quiet and because I only had one. So the second this woman opened the door, she goes to take out the stuff and she goes, "Oh, I'm still going to be using the 6 again." And I'm looking at the amount of laundry this woman has. She doesn't have enough laundry to fill 6, maybe 3 tops. I don't know. Maybe she separates everything like a bunch of weirdos. So she was called an inconsiderate bitch. And then that's when I left, because I had a hankering that as much as I wanted to stick around, I did not want to be involved with what was about to inspire. And I also didn't want to add my 2 cents. Because we all know, like, you know, I like to add my 2 cents to a lot of things, but I like to keep a low profile. How you doing, Lothar? It's good to see you, buddy, as well. Yeah, and I just realized my title that you were responding to. Yeah, and I had a stream to do, of course. Yeah, I didn't want to keep people waiting. I should have told them, like, look, I would love to add to this conversation, but I have a stream to take part in, right? They would have understood. They would have understood, right? I think so. Anyways, that was the... So I can only imagine, like... There was another woman down there. I always see her taking her son to school. She's always, like, either behind us or just way ahead of us. I don't talk to her. My wife sometimes does or whatever, but I had said to her, like, I think she was trying to contemplate whether or not to take the clothes out of the washer, like, and then put them on the table, like, because she was, like, I was down there, I waited about 5 minutes before, like, I could open the door, like, because it's locked and all that jazz. So she was waiting in front of, like, the one that said open door first, so she's like placing herself there ready, and she sat there, and this woman never came down until literally I was leaving. And I just sort of said to her, I was like, just take their stuff out. Like, if someone's gonna take up 6 washers, they're already stated that they're inconsiderate, so I don't see a problem. Like, again, for people who may not live in the apartment game type of thing, I've lived in an apartment my whole life, and I know, like, that might be a that might be absurd to people, but that's sort of how it goes. You have a very small window, especially if it's busy. I'm shocked that a Friday is a busy day, but whatever. But again, if all of the things are full, you lose that window. You don't have to like ruin people's clothes. You're taking them out and you're putting them on the table, and then you're putting your stuff in and you move on with your day. Okay, people will understand that, like, oh, I guess I should have got down here earlier so that I could have done this. But no, they weren't. But yeah, inconsiderate people, unfortunately. But you were in the office yesterday and just busy working, so kept missing your streams all week. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We were trying to find how many stories we have left. We got a group of Therian, Ophelia. Okay, so I think I put Hannah in just when I ended the stream last time. So I think we're going to do Hannah's story. So I think I had 3 left was what I was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, so we got Hannah. We got Albrecht. We got Alphen. And that's it. So we got 3 left. So if we're quick and good with stuff, maybe we can get a couple out, but we'll see. FFan had choir, and I was watching your stuff and was working in the office. The office sucks. Is there any place where the office doesn't suck? Possibly? I don't know. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna try to make our way on over to Marasalam, but we're gonna go on over into the Wellspring. So we're like actually well prepared for this. So we'll run with it. How are you two, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, of course. Now, does she have the equipment on? That would be super terrible if she didn't have equipment. No, she's got equipment. Does she have the skills? I think I was really, on top of things. We are good to go. All right, get on out of here. Just sucks when I'm literally the only one. See, I never it's not that I don't understand that, but that's like wild to me. Like, you're the only one in the office? It seems like that should be like some type of movie or something. Like, you're just the only one just vibing? Like, how do they know you're... Well, I mean, I guess they would know that if you rolled on in or something, right? But I mean... There are other teams and stuff. I'm not fist fight at the laundry room good, but it's Friday, so not bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it came anything. I think, I mean, my wife generally does the laundry, but she asked me to do it for today, and I was like, I don't do it too often, so I thought, my guess is that, like, I always do hear about this particular issue. And my wife, she doesn't know these people by name, probably doesn't want to. I can't blame her. So, okay, so what's the play here? I want lots of experience for these people. So what do I got to do to get rid of that guy quickly? And so my guess is it's probably the same person that constantly does that. Like, my wife makes a big deal when she gets to be able to use 2 washers, for crying out loud. So, large soulstone and magic for big XP. Okay. Like, any particular one? Because we don't know what a I guess one like I have maybe lots of, right?
Have a taste of this.
Oh.
I'll not be
it just gets rid of them regardless. Well, that was good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, sacred light.
I'm doing well. I wish I didn't have to work today, but those are the way the cookie crumbles. I always have to work on days where I feel really good about streaming, but we did really good in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. We saved Gale. I'll try not to be like over the top with spoilery because we feel like we're really end game, but it was one of those streams where I was getting like frustrated by like sort of like a few things, but in all reality, it went well, and we got a lot done. Like, I feel like if I have really one more good stream day, I might be able to finish it.
Standest thou against me?
These are not the chubby cats, so not as much damage needed, yeah. Meow, 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 meow.
Fatal touch.
So just the normal cats are the ones you want,
Well,
not necessarily the chubby ones. Although we did have one of each there, it looked like, so sort of.
may the
makes it look like it did not matter. Or maybe it did matter. It's, you know, who the hell cares, right? The 1,000 spears. Throw it on in there.
Come in, if thou
You couldn't.
Fortunate slave.
You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
What next?
Oh, gotta love some patience there. No, the chubby ones are massive experience in Japan points and leaves. Just takes a lot to bring them down. Okay, so why was I so easily able to get rid of them there? What happened there? What was the beauty part of that one? Like did I just get lucky? Or was that one of them dealios?
Fatal touch.
Those are the lesser cats.
And that's that.
Regardless. Might really need to intake the coffee today. I had a fucking migraine last night, like at,
This is the beginning.
I don't know, 2:30 or 3 in the morning. And so I heard my son coughing. I gave him some cough medicine. He's getting that nightly cough, but he's, you know, perfectly fine throughout the day. But it was one of those things, like, so I got up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take some Excedrin or something.
I appreciate it.
Have some of that, and then I was just like, oh, like, I couldn't go back to sleep because it hurt so much. So then I was like, well, how about I just, you know, I'll come out here, watch some YouTube, maybe watch a movie or something.
I'll do my best.
But my damn cat, Charlie, who's not allowed out in the living room, he was bugging at the door, and I guess he's probably confused at the time, and he's like, "What? Like, come on, Dad! Like, what's going on here?" So I had to go back and just lie in bed so he could lie there with me, because, you know, he gets lonely, I guess. Can't blame the cat, but you'll know when you get a chubby one. It's hilarious looking. Like, what? Like chubby as in like chubby bunny? Chubby? 7%. Okay. Do I even have some summoning beasts? I do. I literally forgot about Hannah, like, completely. Oh god, every move she has, I mean, it's good, but it's not really what we're needing here. Okay, relax, folks. Relax.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
God. Goddamn silly nannies. It's the road town version of these cats. It's the size of those worms that you're fighting, but more circular. More fun size, I think, is what they're called, I think, right? Fun size?
Well then.
I think that's the politically correct term, right? Does Hannah have a rest? I think she has a rest, right? So she should be no reason to. I mean, I guess we could throw in
Let your wounds be
a heal in there, but
Oh my god, he's pooing.
there's a whole lot of cat to love, isn't there? Yes, there sure is.
Time to rest.
There you go. And then this thing's gonna be dead, so it won't matter. In SPC. Pokey pokey. There you go. I feel, Lothar, sometimes you're the only person that utilizes those, and that's great, though. I mean, you know, there was others that get utilized, obviously. I had to, like, slap myself yesterday for, like, the first time it felt like in a month, at least. You are not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. Where did I get that? So we got a max SP that can go on somebody. Nobody needs it. Just so you don't feel left out. Well, you know what? And I appreciate that. Right?
I will battle.
Oh, these guys look a little
Out of my
a
way.
little worse for wear, I think.
I appreciate it. Really.
Some good damage right off the hop. 64 penis points right back at you.
Letting the hunt
Why do
begin.
you always gotta pick on her? Like, why? Like, you just gotta be a random ding dong,
The
don't you?
battle is truly joy.
Don't you?
I will cut you down.
Was a little hopeful for that, but that's okay.
Well then,
A lot of these things, hey, you know what? I would have thought, like, in a place like this, they wouldn't need to have the.
yeah.
They wouldn't be weak against wind. But here we are having these conversations.
Letting the hunt begin.
Doesn't really connect on that too much there. 24 penis points for that.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
That's a point or two.
Out of my way.
All right. Such a good whack right there.
Don't start things you can't finish.
We were taking about 15 minutes. Someone remind me in 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to go back down to see if there's a lot of blood in the laundry room. Can you imagine I get down there and there's like there's a police presence? It looks like there's something over here. I'll check it out. They're gonna haul me on in for witnesses. You ever think they're gonna catch that that assassin that killed the that United CEO healthcare guy? I don't think they will. They certainly are trying, though.
I appreciate it. Really.
They're certainly trying.
Victory shall be mine.
The
dagger stands.
Honestly, my thought is I hope he takes it a couple more it's funny, like, reading about that on Reddit, like, apparently, like, I feel like this should be... A lot of people were talking... We talked a little bit about this yesterday, like, we're at a point where, like, a lot of people are desperate, right? Like, it's weird that, like, and for both countries, both in the US and both in Canada, you relatively hear about how well the economy is doing or how well things are going, but the harsh reality of it is that from your average general population's outlook, things are shite. To be honest, right? Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, how are you? Good to see you again. And I really think people are desperate and are hitting that point where they're just like, they're fed up, right? And it absolutely is like a little bit of the wealth difference as well. That's certainly playing a factor as well. But like, I don't think it's just going to be, you know, the CEOs of insurance companies. It's going to be a lot of CEOs and a lot of executives, I think, that are going to be like, look, we probably can't be doing this anymore. Like, you know, we're going to have to change our ways or something would probably be a good guess.
bring about a miracle of healing.
Cursed witchery.
My turn.
But it is you know, there is a little, it's comical to me, like, that this is gonna end up like, what was the movie with Bane? Was it The Dark Knight? It's gonna end up like that. Like, it's just gonna be, you know, it truly is the rich are gonna be
do
eaten
my best.
eventually, I think, probably, right? Cracks me up. Everybody thought WWE was going back to TV 14 once they hit Netflix. Now they just came out and said it's saying. I think because currently right now Dark Fantasy Realms, it's working for them, right? So like I think it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of thing, right? But I absolutely wouldn't put it past them. That if like they notice a slight drop in viewership for whatever reason, and you know they start realizing, okay, so maybe the fix is going to be you know, to maybe go a more mature way, then obviously I think they will, right? But
Let's do this.
you don't know until they do, right?
Time to steal the show. Where's
WWE
the
Network's a
nearest
pain in the
tavern?
ass in Canada, so if I can watch old stuff on there. Yeah, like, I keep thinking, like, I guess I was under the impression that, like, they were just gonna essentially take the WWE Network that we used to have and put everything on Netflix. And I guess what I'm hearing is that it's not gonna be everything, but it is gonna be, like, what I would assume is, like, select stuff. Like, so, I mean, if you want to watch a particular pay-per-view, I would assume you're going to be able to. But, like, if you want it, like, the thing about, like, the WWE Network, the old one, like, the OG, like, the good thing about that one was, like, you could literally just put in, like, a wrestler's name. Like, I don't think you could put Chris Benoit, but, right, you know, you could put in, you know, X-Pac, and it would come up of all of his matches. And then, you know, if you wanted to see one of his matches, you just watched it, and that was cool. So I don't know if, like, you'll get, like, that back type of thing. It'd be cool if they did, or if they roll it out more. But I'll quite frankly, I'll be happy as a fan if, like, they bring the pay-per-views. I always liked, like, when it was Royal Rumble season, I liked starting at one and watching them all. I thought that was really cool to do, but as long as they sort of have those out, I'll be a happy camper.
Try this.
I don't like. And I would assume, unless there is something like on, that someone else is holding the library or not, I don't think anyone would be. I don't think WWE is that silly. My assumption would also be that I could probably go and watch every single Raw, would be my guess, on Netflix. Like, the very, very first one. Watch them all if I wanted to, right? My assumption would be that they would be there.
Victory shall be mine.
So where is SmackDown for us Canadians to watch? Where do you catch those? Like, is that still on Sportsnet for us, I guess? You need HP? Sure.
What next?
All right, Hannah, you could use, you know, in all honesty, just a good. Oh.
Time to rest.
Just a good rest right there. Get everything back.
My turn now. Be engulfed in
There you go. Those are big numbers. It's Sportsnet right now, and it sounds like and moving to Netflix. That would be my guess, is they probably want to get everything in one place as much as they can, right? Like, I know, like, they were, you know, obviously there's money for both, but I mean, obviously the money that they threw out for Raw. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if they somehow, like, okay, and SmackDown will be on Prime. Like, I don't think it'd be like that, but it would be comical, at least in some way.
Letting us
Oh, that's a big enemy right there. Jesus. Starting in January, every weekly Raw show will air exclusively on Netflix. Additionally, Netflix will become the home of all WWE shows and specials, including SmackDown, NXT, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, and Royal Rumble. Interesting. Okay. And that's, like, is that just for Canada or for everybody? Because I know it's a very confusing thing.
I appreciate it, really.
coming if that
It was a Canadian website. Okay, yeah. So that only just associates itself with me and Lothar's right now. Okay, folks. Sorry that you're not in Canada, but that's the way cookies crumble. Okay, deal with it. Yeah. Wind damage, everybody? See if that tickles? Nope. Oh god. Alright, here comes the hit. Oh god.
I'll do my
Oh my
best.
god, a brain bash, eh? Alright. Just relax.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Okay, that wasn't the win either. You're close enough. You probably... I mean, all it takes is a VPN nowadays, right? Isn't that all it is, I think? You'd be alright.
My turn.
Oh god, this is gonna get silly, silly, dibbity doo. Okay.
Victory shall.
What could it be here?
Death by 1,000.
Holy cow! You okay? Got something. Oh god damn it! She's unconscious. What does that mean?
My
That
turn.
they're going to advance. I downloaded the Marvel Rivals game and it seems cool, but the lack of cross progression in the platform sucks. They said they will implement it later. Marvel Rivals. I've heard about that. What kind of game is that?
Bring about a miracle of healing. Well then,
Jesus, that
prepare yourself.
what would?
Thunder.
There we go. That's something we needed right
Out of
there.
my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Let's just get into the town. Can't imagine how Hannah Boss is going to be. Oh, for God's sakes. Whatever that was, that looked like that tickled. That looked like that tickled. I've made my bed. Great. Nailed it.
My turn.
Alright, relax. There you go. Alright.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I mean, if there's any, ways for me to go for it. It's an Overwatch type of game. That's what I thought I'd heard about that, yes. Marasalim. I mean, I think the levels of us should be okay. And that's right, I had business here. Let me stop right there. Let me go down and check on my laundry. I'll be about maybe 10 minutes at most, so just sit tight and we will be right back.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you.
That's right. I had business here. Thank you. No fisticuffs were happening downstairs. It was weird. I was the only person down there, and somehow all the washers were now open. No dead bodies, no blood. Although I will say that maybe the cleanup crew was very efficient. You never know. Could be one of those deals. We arrive in Marisalem with an idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. The story so far. In Still Snow, Hannah did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hannah now stands among them. Now, I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Elise's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marisalem, Jewel of the Desert. Bring a black light next time to check. Okay, maybe don't do that. Yeah, I feel like those are one of those things of like,
Here.
would you want to know that type of information? Like I always like, I get a good chuck. I mean, every once in a while, I find myself stumbled upon like a weird like travel, channel on YouTube, and, you know, someone who, like, really gets down and dirty and, you know, brings a black light with them and rips off the sheets of the bedding and everything, and they're looking, I'm like, oh, you don't know. It's best just not to know. I mean, everyone should have the assumption that you're gonna get clean sheets in a hotel, but my God, you know, maybe not at a Motel 6. Maybe. What else do you think is holding down the comforter onto the sheets? Right? That ain't, you know. Fuck. So this is Marisalim. Eliza must be somewhere here. Yeah, roar indeed.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? I can't blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lind. Coming. Letting us find Eliza, and then some shade.
Why, hi.
So this is Marisalim, the capital and largest town in these dry sunlands. This guy's holding all of RJD's nuts. Alright, anything good here? The Graviton Axe? The Gargantuan Axe? Yeah, the only one that hits there is the crit. The accuracy does go quite a bit, but again, Huntress Bow. I have a lot of the better items as it would look.
Greetings.
I've lived my whole life now, enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I've seen every beautiful work of art, listened to the best orchestras, tasted the finest meals. Yet of late, I find myself wearying of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something that no one else has seen. I can't be finished yet. Tales from a faraway land. Give this person what they need. Yes, I love finishing side quests. What's this? The logs of a great adventure, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it is very detailed. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks, and the natural wonders he describes in the native peoples. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. But I'd rather see them in reality. I would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all 5 of my senses. There are still things in this world I have not seen. My heart's racing at the thought of it, as it has not been done so these past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it to me. Ho ho ho, I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. 11,000 and another alluring ribbon. Boy, this game really seems to think that I want to run into more monsters than not to. I did not want to do that. I wanted to steal from you. They're preparing you for the post-game grind. Are they? Is that what it is? Is that honestly what it is? I wouldn't be shocked. No, I just want to steal. I just all right. Look, can't obviously steal from that person. Yeah, you want to be in the 70s to 90s level-wise for the final boss. Wait, really? Like, you're not kidding? Now, after I finish everyone's story, then there's a separate boss, or does the game end at that point? Because it was weird of, like, when I finished up Therion's story, there was credits, right? Like, first time, yeah, that final boss is a huge monster. Great. Well, I guess we'll find it, won't we?
Mayhap.
Oh, pardon me, my lady, but are you Hannah of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I've come to meeting with Eliza. The short answer is you are technically done with after the 8 character. Sometimes technically done is the best kind of done, right? So maybe we'll play it by ear. Because there's no way I'm getting into the 70s to 90s level-wise. Like, I mean, I'm in, like, the mid-50s, and even if we're going, like, at, like, 3 or 4 levels, and that's being considerate, per story here, at best, like, Therion would be, like, maybe low 60s? It's like, I don't think that'd be happening, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, splendid. We have been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Oh, I thought they weren't going to let Lind in. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hannah the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Thank you, Sergeant.
Hunnet.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Xanta?
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. And yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? I mean, even Xanta himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I've found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly. Oh, then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hannet. There's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march toward the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they would venture within, but not even Xanta was equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let us pray that he did not findeth it. The long answer is, depending on if you did certain side quests, there is post-game content. I put emphasis on post-game. Okay, fair enough. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins... Oh, shit. Heaven save us, my legs turned to stone. Just your legs? God's teeth. This cannot be. Now that unfortunate guard, just his penis was turned to stone. Giving a whole new meaning to the, saying, rock hard. This is a massacre! Fall back! Fall back, I say! Captain Raff, get the men to safety. But sir...
Listen up!
I'll keep the beasts busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir, not alone. Let me... You have your orders, Captain. Go! Yes, sir. Oh, rushing on in. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye is lurking. I pray they are not marching to their doom. I do not doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red-Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. In times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou offer, and please teach in me so that I might pray in too? Of course, here's a simple one, just repeat after me. May the flame protect those brave men. May the flame protecteth these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thank thee. I too shall, praying for their safe return. Thoughts and prayers are gonna turn people from stone, apparently. That's how it works in real life too, I think. Let's go rest up at the inn. Have you heard? The hunting party's returned. Oh, it's been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monsters, they've returned? And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air? Well, probably because only half the party returned, maybe? Elio! Where's my Elio? Well, she just got some grim news. Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morn.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. The father is dead? Saying it's not so.
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
Hannet, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Raff. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. He must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanta. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever it is required to bring down that God's damned fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course. It's why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
You still going hard on Dragon Quest 3 there, RJD?
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves.
You fools!
'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone.
You ordered a Steam Deck on Tuesday. It will be here today. Did you get that that white one? I assume it's not coming via Canada Post.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
A gift for a friend. Oh, okay. Very nice.
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
A shocked at how quick. I mean, Steam, you know, just like their digital games, they get you that stuff real quick.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the Red-Eye Beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
You have one too, right, Lothars?
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
Did she put windows on it, or just keeps it as is?
I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast
Use it as
down
is.
and
That'd be
free
the way I would
from
use
its
it too.
baleful curse.
Modded games and stuff with it? Cool.
What is your name, girl?
It seems like every month you always hear of more and more games being added or Steam Deck verified, if you will. It's probably a thing going forward. I would assume probably into the new year that Steam has a lot of pull and a lot of say that if you want your games to be on Steam, they're like, okay, everything's gonna have to be Steam Deck verified, right? So that sort of forces everything to sort of run on Linux and whatnot, would be my guess, which obviously makes them, being able to play more things.
I am called Hunt.
Isn't the only thing that people can't play are things that have like anti-cheat things or something? Like I don't think like Fortnite can run on it or something because of the weird like anti-cheat that they use in something, I think is what it is. It's not like that the game can't run, but it's that like it's certain like in Destiny, yeah, like I'm sure like it could run, but it's like the anti-cheat system, which is weird. Like, I mean, I guess Fortnite is big enough as well as Destiny is big enough. Like, you can't go and tell Epic, like, I mean, it's weird. You would think that Epic would be like, well, what can we do to change our anti-cheat that allows it to run on a Steam Deck? But maybe that opens it up to cheating a little too much, and they're happily making their billions as they are. So.
Hunt. I see the glitter of steel in your eye.
It'd be a smart move, if they can figure out how to do it, right?
Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save.
Because I know DJ said she's got like the Lenovo Legion Go, which I looked at that. Like that looks like a good little system too. I mean, they all sound like really, really good things altogether. The only thing I've heard bad about it is the ROG Ally, and that was from Jeff Gersman. And I think they fixed the problem that he had brought up, but he was just like,
this time,
you
will be
he just doesn't have to bother with it. When you've got all these handhelds coming to you.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
I was just gonna say, maybe we'll see in due time, because it does sound like both Microsoft and PlayStation are looking, or Sony, I guess, are looking at making a handheld again. So it'd be interesting to see that if Microsoft, because what does the Lenovo run? Like just Windows 11? Like as far as I know, there's no mobile Windows, right? Like, I'm sure there's something to make it run fairly better, but I mean, those are probably, for a handheld, those are pretty decent things. Like, the Steam Deck itself is a pretty decent computer as is, right? But
The nights are done. Shall
Windows
Sally
can be a resource hog on a lot of things.
We shall escort Hannet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hannet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
It works okay, but like the Steam Deck works great, and then the Steam interface is so much better. I think that's the advantage of the Steam Deck of being just like Steam OS, right? Like, just keep it simple. Like, of course, you can put Windows on it and whatnot, and obviously that makes it more complicated to use. But like, I think that's the point of it. It's like, look, a lot of people own a lot of Steam games, so let's make a portable system where you can just play your Steam games, right? And force people to make games Steam Deck verified, right? Like, it works for everything. And, you know, Steam OS, I assume, is not very hard to run in the background while you're running games and everything. Whereas, like I said, Windows running in the background on top of running, you know, a beefy PC game, even if it's in handheld mode, is still, you know, eating up a lot of resources. Like, obviously a computer can do a lot more work, and these are little computers, but I mean, you can only pack so much into those systems for, you know, unless you want the battery to drain in 2 hours, or you just keep it plugged in all the time. I mean, you're sort of limited in a way, but we may have yet succeeded, Hannet. Now we have the might of a whole city behind us. King Kaleem is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage? Nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. You gotta run to take the little miss to the dentist. Well, I hope all is well, and it's just a little checkup, and hope all is well. I may still be here, but have a good day, Lothars. These are good people, with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it would have behoven me to let them down. 'Tis a master always saith, betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people. Yes, I will not rest until this red-eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best as you can and speak to me when you are ready. Thou lookest deep in thought. My apologies, seeing that king, it reminded me of days gone by. He has the same look about him as King Alfred, the last king of Hornburg. What manner of look is that? That of a man who looks you straight in the eye and speaks the plain and honest truth. A man who believes in himself and the words he speaks. And because he believes in them, others can too, without fear of betrayal. I see. I too had the same feeling about that king. That's good to hear. Then you need worry about nothing but your quest. Indeed. Thank thee. More travel banter. Betrayest not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt Red-Eye to save my master from his fate, but I also will to help the people of this land. I can't afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demanded. When I set my sights on my quarry, as dogged as you, different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Doesn't sit right with you, eh? I think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall see tellin that thee now art wrong. Choose to take pride. That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst be proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Steal from every poor sap in here. No, sorry. Not as dumb as they look. No, they would not be.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner who is shortly to be put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her. Please. I'll throw me in jail. The side quest of the prisoner is a good one. Whereabouts is... I mean, I guess would it... Oh, that's the side stories. Once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. Before I die, I need to know. There's still a lot more that I don't even have. Don't we have? I would need to remember. You'd have to find Lara. No shit. I was sort of hoping I would have came across her already. I mean, I probably did, but. Slightly reduces fire damage. Hello, DJ. How are you? Stimulating necklace. I think we're good. I'm good, it's Friday. Yeah, we have made our preparations. I don't remember where Lara is. It's not exactly a happy ending, but
listen up.
It is one that sticks out in this game. Shoulder to shoulder, men. Herd him on in. Not a cliche ending. You telling me Lara is dead? Or is it Lara Croft and she's decided to raid some tombs with her big juggabugugs? Stand firm, men! Keep back the Scorpion King.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Hannet.
To arms!
With me! We'll carve a path to the ruins. Dodge! Oh, the way is open. Drive through. Protect Hannet.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress. Aye, thou hast my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king! For Marslum! But now when he says finish off the beasts, does that mean that he's giving each of these beasts a hearty hand job?
Let none escape!
For Marslum!
Leave it to me.
We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hannet, and may your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
So Red-Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelest it too, eh, girl? A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we can't even see its form. Let's us tread carefully here. Alright, here we are. Alright, 85 hours deep. Oh, Mr. Skull and Bones. Ba-ba-doo-doo, skibidi-doo.
Fatal touch.
There, that's what I love getting off. Love getting off,
Victory
right?
shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Letting my arrow
Why do
fly
they
and
always
true.
pick on her every goddamn time?
Fortunate slip.
My turn now. Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Oh, some Doublemint gum.
Not be
Who doesn't
defeated.
appreciate that?
Out of my way.
There you go. 57 penis points back.
What next?
That's what we like seeing. Oh, that did 0 damage.
Now then. I will cut you down.
Doesn't matter. You know Ulbricht's coming up from the rear.
The thrill of the fight.
Or coming on the rear. It depends. Just don't hold a black light to it. That's all. You just know that there's like something right here. God damn it.
Letting us beginning.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Night, night. Nice and easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Fatal touch.
Victory. I will cut you down.
These are such good whacks.
Letting the fortunate slip.
That's not as good of a whack. Not as good.
Letting the hunt beginning.
She probably should have rested. That's okay.
I'll May the sacred flame shine forth.
I believe that was untouched,
I am
ladies
not
and
made
gentlemen.
for such
Untouched. We're not touched by the skeleton crew. Oh, I see something down there, but oh, god damn it. That's where they get you.
I'll make this quick.
It's a Do you think that's the sound that a skeleton makes when it's jerking off? I think it is.
Try this.
Gotta be. Right, that little jingle jangle?
Have at you.
If I was a guessing man.
The dagger stands.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wow, that could work.
Raining arrows up on.
Well then.
It does not hit as hard as you think. Although maybe it is the level thing. That could be a little bit of it.
I appreciate it, really.
You just got 165 SP back there. God,
I
sir.
will cut you down.
My
You
turn.
relax.
There.
Step into a Slim Jim or something.
Letting my
All right, Hannah, come up big here, please. We need you to. They're in red. You couldn't kill them. You couldn't kill them. Now he hits me for 640 and 608. That's ridiculous.
letting us put in our points to work.
Alright, that was cheap, but effective.
Out of my way. Try this! Where's the nearest tavern?
Dude, tell me about it. I mean, we do have some of Wayne Gretzky's cream, which is, you know, hold me over. Like, we're always looking for the nearest tavern. Always. Well, we're going like into another part of the ruins, but not the part that we apparently want to go in.
Fatal touch.
All right, these three boys are gonna get a little bit of an attack here. Ow, ow. Really? Just three straight to her, eh? You jackanini.
Time to rest.
Yeah, rest up.
I'll do my best.
Let the real people do the work here.
Now then.
Out of my way.
If we don't start using them, we're never gonna use them, right? Like, I think that's the deal.
Take this!
Like, I saw like a thing on Reddit about like, you know, you're holding on to these mega elixirs that you pick up throughout the entire time, and then you end up never using them, like, ever.
My turn now. Be engulfed in my...
Now
You know, you get to the final bottle with Sephiroth, the final battle with Sephiroth, and you're just sitting on a bajillion things that you never utilized, and you're like, wow. Okay. $50 grand. All right. I mean, not that I need money, but I'll take the money.
battle is truly. I will cut you down.
There you go. All right.
Fatal touch.
There you go. Still didn't smack that guy yet. Oh, a speed boost. They make their cars go faster.
Thunder!
Oh, I love when I guess right.
Letting the hunt
I love it.
begin. One for all.
You let the man hit hard. That's what you do. That's what you do. If he ever does get a turn,
If that
that's
counts.
the important thing. No. What do we got here? A majestic snow marmot? Sure.
Now then.
All right, stop with the speed boost. Get out of
I will
here.
cut you down.
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Attack!
Toodles.
I am not made for
That went well. Couple levels. I don't ever see you hitting that 70 though. I don't, or 90 for that matter. I don't see it happening there. I know you said post game, but
Let us fight with honor.
there's some skeletons jerking off again.
I'll do my best.
Always, what's the play here? Would I rather get hit by skeletons or post game what? Post game nut clarity, right? Is that the thing we're shooting for?
Victory shall be mine.
coming. If
All right.
thou darest. Fortunate stroke.
Pre-nut, during nut, post-nut, yes, all of the above. That's what I like to hear.
Fatal touch.
How's the weather over by your way, RJD? Is it a little rough, a little cold, a little uncomfortable?
Letting my
What's her like big move? Like I feel like she should have some like
aiming carefully, shooting true.
that ain't it.
I'll not be engulfed in my
I mean that's a big move.
I hope I've grown more able.
Really? It's so weird, like it says like there's like a save spot here, but there's not. How odd. Hannah, her divine skill is pretty good. Have I even learned it? Should I be looking at her skills because I'm realizing that I don't have these things, or what? That's probably what's happening currently, right now.
What next?
She benefits from a secondary job more than other classes. Hunter is lackluster class, in my opinion. Am I in the right thing with having her as merchant as a secondary? It is working out well for me, I would say, in some way, shape, or form. It just seems like she doesn't really have the magic skills to be
I will cut you down!
really overly benefiting. Leg hold trap is her best ability by far.
Not be defeated. Be engulfed in my
Hannah is a warrior. Okay, so we should be changing her from merchant. That's what needs to change here.
I appreciate it, really.
I think we can do that.
Well then,
She needs to heavily benefit.
be engulfed in my I hope I've grown more able.
I mean, I will say, like, so far speaking, these fights aren't difficult. These fights are going well. You see, she's just not the most right. Yeah, like she's hitting things and she's not hitting them hard, which is part of the problem. So let's first of all take a look at the skills for Hannett. So okay, we haven't even learned it yet. Drafandi's Rage, unleash a highly powerful bow. Oh, that would be great, but I got to be careful not to spend points on merchant. So, jobs. Oh yeah. And everything else doesn't really take a hit down either. Alright. Anything in particular that she should, that speed is gonna be good. Any particular skills she should have? But she does have a few already. I probably would rather just save the points. Cross strike and 1,000 spears. It's good. It's cross strike. That's only going to cost 100. All right. And then if she's learned anything else that's worthy. I like all those. Those are all really good. All right. See if there's anything. No, nothing down here. All right. Off we go. When do you work up until RJD? Are you pretty much like do you take like a couple weeks off during like the Christmas, or is like your job just sort of like you're just working till whenever type of deal? I feel like if you want to explore, it could be a little troublesome.
Out of my way.
Cursed
I'll do my
witchery.
best.
Coming.
Speeding up your friends there, eh? All right.
I will cut him down.
Damn it, you have to be blind. Still hit everything. Good for you.
My turn.
Get lucky. Get lucky. Sort of hoping. You just had to miss that bastard, didn't
I'll
you?
do my
That's
best.
okay.
Let him.
You said leg hold trap, eh? Was the
Better
deal?
than a snare.
I probably didn't need to waste that there.
Aim and carefully, shoot true.
Still worked. Still worked.
The hunt endeth.
That last little bit of coffee when you think you're finished, but you're not finished. Oh, that like worked out the way I wanted to go. All right, I still see something down here. Some of these I'm unsure of how you get, but I'm not gonna spend a year trying to get them.
Out of my way. God, his speed must be just so high for Therian that he's just like acting first like all the time. Maybe he has a skill that I am missing out on or unaware of. Probably.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Oh, that worked out.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
What?
I love when games work out.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Everything but your life.
My turn.
Die! God dang it. Thank you. Oh.
I'll not.
Of course they'd get in some garbage.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
You call out Lind every once in a while, he'll find out some stuff for you. He'll find out some stuff.
I appreciate it. Really.
There you go.
What next?
I wish you could pass on like rest to people. That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Here I go! Ice, splinter, and storm!
3,500.
The flame guides us true.
Close, but not yet close enough for her This is quite the area. You know, you turn around another corner and there you are, and then there's another corner, and you just keep expecting to come across more and more. And
Take this!
Oh, darkness. It's always nice when you find one just out of nowhere.
Letting my
Very
arrow
nice.
fly and true.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
All right, one more ice soul still. There you go.
Take this!
Beautiful. The brain looks like it's fully working right now. Looks like it's fully working.
Be engulfed in my
It looks like it's fully
The
erect.
flame guides us true.
Oh, she's so used to like where I'm like, oh, do I have to use Oh, I thought you could interact with those things. Although I'm probably close to a... Again, just get used to the habit of probably... Oh, stairs that lead downstairs. Yeah, if I fight enough things, I'll probably get the... Oh, I love a good dagger.
I appreciate it, really.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that tickled.
Now then,
Gotta be careful here, boys.
the dagger stands.
Coming, if thou darest.
Yeah, gotta get her up.
Using this.
My turn now.
Can you leave her alone? Jesus.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
My turn.
All right, we're gonna get rid of one here at least.
I appreciate it, really.
God damn it! Please just leave her alone. Oh, fuck's sakes, Albrecht.
What next?
I'll take it. All right,
I appreciate it, really.
here you go.
The battle is truly joined.
All right, good. You didn't attack her. This might be her one time.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Boy, still? All right. Oh, she doesn't have rest anymore. God dang it. She might be dead here, so.
This will help us. Holding back nothing. Everything but your life.
God, that just hits so much.
Time to steal the show.
How dare you?
Where's the nearest
Alright,
tower?
is Ophelia gonna level up after that? No. Kinda did. But no, we're gonna have to get some health there. That's a good heal. God. Oh. Almost missed that one. You know, sometimes you're just like hoping like, oh, maybe it'll be like, you know, lead to something. Oh, like, oh, that's a little secret, surely.
Let us
It'll be something a little better. No.
Now then. Have a taste of this.
I wonder what that other thing is that it hates. I do wonder.
I appreciate it. Really?
Not bad, but that's okay. Ow. Ow.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
That's good.
Coming.
She's gonna need SP, but I'm so afraid of like either we're gonna run into the Lynn, for something your size, I'm expecting bigger things. Bigger and better things, okay?
My turn. Be engulfed in my
Like that type of big thing, okay? Just
I hope I've grown
come on in and wreak havoc. Oh, she's so close. All right, save yourself an inspiring plum. 86 hours deep. Yeah, that's a whole other thing too. Like, you know, you just gotta take into consideration is I am working on. Okay, that looks like that's okay. Let's get into a fight here. So that she levels up.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
And save myself having to use some SP.
Fatal touch.
Hopefully she doesn't get killed here. That'd be the worst. Good. I like when you attack at least almost everybody.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Have at you.
Alright, and then you also
Have
use
a
one of
taste
those. And
this.
here we go.
Let in the
And
hunt
Ophelia will
begin.
just level up after all this stuff, which is great. Alright, there you go, Lind. There you go, that's something. That's something. Getting there, we're getting there.
Let in the hunt beginning.
There's such weird percentages, like 29%.
I'll do my best.
I mean, you know, give it the whirl, but
Be engulfed in my
you know, like when they're in red, I'm expecting it to be like, you know, at 90%. There it is. Oh, and Therian almost leveled up too. All right. I don't think he's in too bad of trouble. No, not worth the SP. Just grab a plum. Yeah, because he can steal that back. Lickety split. All right, no more enemy fights. No more enemy fights. Thank you. Here's our friends. Turn to stone.
These are the guards from Marceline.
Hopefully they're not dead, but they could be. Oh, that fucking thing is terrifying.
I do not understand. This creature's heart I cannot read it. I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing. Still, my task remaineth the same. Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Sounds like there's like someone inside that, like as a suit or something. Okay, that is.
So am I.
It was already terrifying to begin with, but now it's even more terrifying. All right. Let's hope to goodness that we can steal some dagger. The dagger's the win right there. Perfect. Love when that's gonna happen.
I appreciate it, really.
Ooh, that's a lot of hit. A lot of hit. I think just to be on the safe side, just heal yourself.
This should help.
God dang it! All right, we're gonna get you. So I'm not too concerned. So we're gonna have to fix this blindness.
This will help us.
Oh! That wasn't in the cards. Shit.
I appreciate it, really.
Fuck me in the bag of chips.
Sorry.
No.
That pissed me off.
Use this.
Oh, sacred light.
All right, so he just keeps changing it up, eh? All right, warrior skills. Let's get back into what we were doing. He's gonna get. I guess we just get one off while we can.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
12,000.
Coming, if thou.
I don't think that's gonna work as it would.
Never missing.
All right. He's doing some physical stuff there, so.
Let your wounds be healed.
You're too.
Jesus. Oh God, you just gotta
Letting my arrow
hit hard with
fly
that
true.
crap, eh? Alright, we cannot afford unconsciousness. At least not on
Using
him.
this.
Have at you. The dagger stands.
Might be able to put some work into this. Oh, I hate that you change it every time. Not the time to do it, in my opinion. At least not yet.
I appreciate it, really.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
God! He's hitting. Oh God! What do I have a get out of jail free card here?
Using this.
That was not the amount I needed there. Okay, at least we are still alive. He's blind for 9 turns though. Jesus.
I'll take this.
Gonna need to fix that on you, bud. There you go.
The battle is
Need to get
truly
Ophelia up. God damn it.
Use this.
All of this hurts. All of it hurts. Of course, she's blind too. God dang it.
Using this.
Ow. Yeah, I don't think you were kidding when you were going on with this. $58. No!
I'm sorry.
God, this guy. Oh.
You're too kind.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get a turn. Get her up.
Using
This is hurting, RJD. This is hurting. Oh no, he's blind. Oh, I hate that he can change it just by the seat of his pants. Oh, that is not a fun thing. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hit him for. Can we poison you? Okay, you get a poison.
Sorry.
Have I failed?
Oh god, thank God you are alive. This'll still. I think this just gets everybody up for 1 though. This is another problem.
In Alfred's name, be saved.
Over here.
Damn.
Wow. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that a lot.
I'm ready. Are you?
Ooh, no. This is a problem. No.
Time to steal the show.
I'll take the 8900.
Never
We have some
miss it.
opportunities here. Do something. Probably should have donated the BP there. She's gonna get another go, so just hit him hard with Holy Light, I guess. Or maybe double mud, Blizzard maybe. Okay, it's damage. Okay, we're getting stuff here. I wish there's a better thing than that, but
Using this.
all right, you can keep changing up, bud. That's fine by me.
Try this.
It's good damage.
Damn. Out of my way.
I'm trying to understand how he
Bring about a miracle of healing.
gets to just change up his deal every time. That is overly annoying. Oh, what do we got here? Full BP. That might be something to throw on later.
Trying this.
My turn.
Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Just again hoping the dagger will work.
I appreciate it. Really.
This is really
I'll
hurting.
do my best.
And they gotta hit the right guy too, don't they? Just like, hey, go screw you, right? I wish I knew something that was gonna hit you twice. Although you keep changing it, so.
Thunder!
There we go. I need to heal you. You're my guy.
How about this?
There you go.
Letting my arrow
We're in
fly
good
and true.
spirits here, I think. Yeah, like maybe even the hope of, like, you know, maybe a bunch of spears.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Cat, it is. It sure is. I gotta go grab a beer. I'm on something here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, please hit twice. No, you penis. Oh, you okay? At least that worked out. I see you've been a bit busy. A little bit. Are you all done, packed, ready to go, flying off? As I'm sure you are. Ooh, I feel like this is a good opportunity that I can. Oh. I feel this is my opportunity. Mostly packed, just some things needed to wait, like shampoo and other toiletries. Well, that's good. That doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, I think we should be okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
But work is done. Well, that's good. That's good. I think we just hit him with the right thing here. Just whack him with a sword. Oh no, wait, no. Shit, no. She should be able to do it. See, here it is. Here's the thinking of I'm gonna hit him and he's gonna change his thing. I just know he's gonna do it right here. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh shit, but okay, just go. Jordan, you're overthinking things every once in a while. Stop overthinking things. Just use that.
Trying this.
There we go. There we go. All right, so here's our time to really whack a doodle.
Let's do this. Time to
He's not even in yellow here. All right, 9999. That's good. Now he's in yellow. How goes it? Smack him. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
28,000. That's better. It's a bag of chips and a half.
Here I go!
I feel like she should have.
Oh, sacred light!
4,700.
Letting my arrow
Everyone calling me
fly
for your
and
red eye fight. It is. It's going.
Trying this. Letting the hunt beginning.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Whose story is this again? Hannet's, yes.
Trying this.
Oh, I've angered him now. Oh, that's
out of my way.
That's what we did. Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
Wish she was not blind. I'll take the small amount of points there. Don't shoot him, you'll only make him mad. Yeah. Yeah, we sort of did that already.
Thunder! Bring out!
Death by 1,000 cuts!
he missed. He missed the last 6. Oh, well, when you can't, you know. Fuck me. Like swinging at a pinata. Yeah, like what the fuck? What the hell? All right. I think one more. How much
Using this.
do I have any pomegranates? Probably several. Yeah, he's gonna get 2 more turns. So would that be the time to do so? With Albric? Like, just no messing around, right?
Have this!
Have at you!
How much is that gonna cost? 30. Alright, so I can do this.
My turn.
You do your little silly things, okay? You do your silly things.
I see through the defenses.
I'm gonna put your nipples on. Get a big one on Albrecht and see if you can get him around for one more night. Yeah, I feel like if I just sort of break him, criticals.
Never miss.
Sure. This might be it.
Now then, my blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! With each
Let's go and celebrate and get a beer for crying out loud. There we go. Alright, there we go, celebrating with her. 2 hits by Albrecht, totaling 57,000 damage. The boss has 108, very smexy indeed. There we go. It's 5 o'clock somewhere! And that beer looks like it's invisible or something. It's called Lek.
What?
I don't even know where it's made. A product of what? Pologne? Where's the English? Poland. I knew it was probably going to be. I guess Pologne is either the way they say Polish in Poland, or that's the French version because I live in Canada. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if like it'll come up better. I have like a weird. There you go. You can see it. There. Poland was Polska, but who knows? I mean, it's probably the French way of saying Poland. That'd be my guess. What evil is this? Does this mean the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take ye, monster. Alright, they're back. I can move again. I'm saved. The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand? How many airport beers are you going to consume, Kat? Like, is Europe just as weird as it is in, like in Canada and the US? Do you have to show up at the airport for an international flight like 3 hours beforehand? Yeah, airport beers. What, am I speaking a different language here? Oh, see, that's like the annoying thing that we have to do here. Like, they advise that you show up at the airport for an international flight 3 hours in advance. You were distracted. That's okay. The city guard and the knights are daunt. We fought as one.
Ho-ho!
Swoons. I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood. I might do that because I don't want to miss my flight. I get there a few hours early even for... See, I've said this before, that the thing that annoys me the most, which was actually comical, I'm trying to think, the last flight we went to, I think it was when we went to Florida. We flew out of a very small airport, and I was already like dejected by I was like, oh, it's gonna be small, like, you know, it's already terrible that Toronto airport, our biggest airport in Canada, now they may have changed, I haven't flown out of there in a few years, but their like bars are not like open 24/7. I feel like airports should never close, like there shouldn't be closing hours for food and beverage, like, because people, when you're in an airport, your time is fucked. Like, it doesn't matter what time it is, I'm always in a mood for a beer. But it was funny, like the last time I went to Florida, I went to a small, I believe it was the Kitchener-Waterloo airport. And like, it's one of those things like super small, 2 terminals type of thing. But we got there for like, I think like 5 in the morning, and I was shocked that they had someone work in the bar. And it was super nice. Like, it was like, I didn't have to sit in the bar to drink my drink. I could go back and sit down and dick around on my phone. So like, I grabbed a couple and, you know, and that was it, you know. I like that. So people are stupid and I don't want to catch the stupid. Fair enough. But then I'll be within a half an hour to the date. Well, that's good. Oh, as long as like I mean, again, if you're going to a big airport, some of them are differently. But if you have like, if you are past all security and at your gate, and then there's like a bar nearby, then that's perfect, right? Because then you don't have to worry about the airport beers. I used to march the Kitchener-Waterloo Thanksgiving Parade every year. Really? Really? There's the Canadian connection right there. Oh, we are saved. All right. I was a little worried about that fight, though, RJD. Like, it was not looking good at the beginning there. Wondrous well. Let me thank you for this miracle.
Nay.
Oh, need us not. I mean, I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. But if thou wilt show thanks, leave us this place and take my men back home to their king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings. Those pomegranates did come in handy. Thank you for the gentle reminder there. Then I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, my lady. We'd go to an Oktoberfest afterwards and watch a guy play an accordion and slam beers while doing a handstand. That is talent. Excellent. Right there. The curse is broken, but hath master been saved? Where is the I mean, he was still back at home, right?
Behold, my fellows! Honnet the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lenar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace.
Yeah, definitely outside your skill set. We can. Where do we lose you there, Cat? Is it at the accordion? Is it the slamming beers, or is it doing a handstand? I feel like you could do at least 2 of those things. I just don't know which one. You don't want to have too many airport beers because I got a window seat. Oh. Yeah, I guess you'd be sitting like you, your boyfriend, and then possibly you're hoping probably nobody, but you know, probably gonna be some rando, right? And if you break the seal, it's over. 13-hour flight or whatever it is, you'll be getting up every goddamn hour to pee. Or wear a diaper, Cat. Or not. And I'm sure the seat'll eat up most of it. You can slam beers, no handstand or accordion though. Okay.
You saved my poor
He's in
men
Stone Guard, I believe,
and our
stoned
city.
out of his mind.
You are our savior.
I'm assuming it's going to be one of those things that are just going to they're probably just gonna take us there. Did you ever, like, I've always like, I know, like, for me to go to Japan is a very long flight, and you know, I don't know if I could do like that long of a flight like in a coach seat. I mean, you know, you do what you got to do type of thing, but like, did you look at like possibly going into like first class or like business class at most, or no? I know that can get really pricey.
What I did was for my own avail.
Have your own little pod?
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I mean, as long as like you keep yourself occupied, right? Like if you think of it like as in like, you know, for a 13-14 hour flight, you know, play video games for a couple of hours, watch a couple of movies, watch a season of a show, and before you know it, you're landed, right? The flight's already yeah, that's the thing, right? First class is probably starting at like 5 or 6, easy.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
You've done enough long-haul flights?
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
And when you pass I assume you pass the international date line, when you get to Japan, is it already like the next day? Or is it go backwards in time? Is the plane you're getting on a DeLorean run by Christopher Lloyd?
I informed King Kaleem of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers
that is
the
the
instant
key.
it was slain. Pray, go to his side at
You're
once.
going to the future, and then when you pass back, then you go back in time to 1885. Just as long as you don't go back to the bad 1985. I think I said 1885. You don't want to go to the bad 1985 where Biff runs the world. That's the true America. After 13 hours, I'll be 9 hours into the future. I mean, somewhere the math on that doesn't work.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more.
Will you let us know what the
Make
future
for
is
the
like?
banquet you deserve.
Will you let us know when the aliens come one day earlier? People think the aliens are coming because of all these drone sightings that are like happening every day now. They're saying like, you know, if you were an alien race and you know you didn't want to show like you were evil, you would like show up like every day more and more, just sort of like, hey, if we blink our lights at them, they'll know what we're coming in peace, right? I don't know if Hannah swings that way, if you know what I'm saying.
Not
right,
for
RJD?
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
Come, Linda, with me.
Look out!
Huh?
Hagen does.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Honnet!
Is Hagen and Lind gonna make sweet, sweet animal love? He probably has no idea that he was just stoned out of his
Tell
mind.
me thou'st grown again?
I mean, maybe even I could be persuaded, right? In my fantasy, I'm Hanet and Glitter is Lind. That's a great fantasy.
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Was Hanet the one that you chose for your playthrough, Cat?
Thou certainly
I'm
dost.
sure you told me this already.
Stay, my dear.
It's the concussions
that was thy
that
cue to say not
ruined
at all.
my brain.
And not just to me, to Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
You can ally with Xanta and summon him in battle, one of the strongest NPCs in game. Really?
That's a long list.
You chose
But no
Tressa.
matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Oh, I do not want to work this weekend.
Thou dost not.
Honnet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud. Blushing, art we?
Did he just,
Perhaps
like,
thou'st
pick her
not
up by
grown
the
that
scruff of
much
her
after
neck or
all?
something, or what? Rune Lord Tressa is best Tressa. Ooh.
And thou clearly hast learned nothing from this misadventure.
Yeah, I'm never... I tried to get a couple of them, and I just got bamboozled. I did find... I think I found 3 of them so far.
Will, I'm afraid.
I don't know which one I'm missing.
Begging your pardon, sir. We just wanted to thank you.
Oh, quite. Think nothing of it. Art thou hurt?
Is there new classes in Octopath Traveler 2? Or do they sort of follow the same suit?
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Didn't find those either.
Every last word.
I had fun with the special classes setups required, but I got them in the mid-30s wise when I saw someone get the Sorcerer class at level 9. A Sorcerer class? I can't imagine what that is in comparison to the Scholar. It must break the game at that point. This is a really great beer.
The journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life. But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone.
There's the same 8 base classes, but there are 4 secret classes similar to these ones, but slightly different. Okay. And they're different
It
people,
was my
though,
first
right?
story, but not my last.
It's not the same people that's in Octopath, but same classes.
But those are tales for another day. And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again.
Different world? Different continent, thank you.
Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
So completely new, essentially. I think it was Jason Schreier that was really playing Octopath 2, and he had said, like, basically it was almost like the perfect game. Like, it fixed all of the small problems and intricacies that people had with Octopath 1, the little quality of life things, so people really enjoyed it. And that's Hanit, all said and done. And we might have time to at least do one more. We'll at least start it. That's for damn sure. OT2 takes place closer to the 17 and 1800s. Oh. Longing to visit my husband. He's working in Boulder Fall, but the way there passes through dangerous woods, I dare not go alone. If only I could find a kind soul to escort me to. Oh, that seems like a... So it sounds like I could take her to where she needs to go. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but haven't a clue who to ask. I'm just gonna steal from you, kid. Oh, I don't need to take that. That's not even worth my time. All right, next person that we're adding on in here. What are we doing? I think we got 2 left, right? Ulbrich. And then I'm gonna finish the game off with Alphen. Bringing Ulbrich back on in. I think I have to go to a tavern to swap him out first. Oh, I already have Ulbrich in. Okay. Maybe it'd be probably be best to get Alphen in. That way he's leveled up a little bit more. Because, you know, it's not going to matter, so he'll get some levels that he'll need. Alright, I need to take his, take hers off. What do we want to make Alphen into as a side deal? We got Apothecary, Scholar. Oh, he's rocking Dancer. That might work. That might work. If you have another suggestion, I'll take it. But oh, he's an apothecary, so I guess I would be changing my secondary job. OT2 is much better than OT1, and OT1's really good on its own. Oh yeah, like it's funny, like I don't really have anything to say beyond, like, I haven't really found too many issues with Octopath 1. Like, you know, it'll be interesting when we do eventually get to number 2 in 16 years of sort of what it is. Well, if we don't need you know, what would be the better side job for Therian then? I guess so, sort of see where we see a bunch of Alphen Dancer's fun, Merchant, Warrior, Hunter. Yeah, I think I'll keep him as Dancer. We just need to now swap out, because we don't need 2 Apothecaries, right? So now we just gotta figure what would be our best bet. Honestly, Hunter sort of does look not the worst. Physical attack goes up. Accuracy and criticality. I'm just taking a look at, you know, what's all dropping. Therian's versatile, merchant, cleric, and hunter. Let's go with hunter. That's sort of what we're missing. So we'll go with that. Even warrior. Yeah, I don't need a warrior if I got Albrick, whose primary job's a warrior. I like to have like a little bit of stuff to move around with, so that'll be okay. All right, so Alfin, let's optimize you up a little bit there, buddy. There you go. I don't want to be running into more people. That's always not a good thing. Yeah, probably some SP would be nice. Your evasion looks terrible. You already got some decent HP. So your only thing is going to be a new bow. We could throw on the rune bow. Looks alright to me. Alright. Let's go and rest it up. I already forgot where this woman told me she wanted me to go. Alfin has the worst speed in the game, if I remember right. Dancer really helps patch that up. Okay. Boulder Fall. That's where we're heading. Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember where Boulder Fall was, but we'll find it. Right there. Oh, that's not her. Left and down from Swarky.
So you see...
There's a spine-chilling rumor going around that I'm scarce believed. The folk at the slum town are plotting to rebel against the Highborn. Garrison mates say they've made some confiscating weapons by the cartload. Makes my blood run cold, and I wonder what his lordship will do. So it's not him either. It's got to be by the manor. I hope.
Whoa!
That woman. I think she might just be the perfect one for me. I got plenty of confidence in my sword. Now, was that a little bit of touch-in-cheek referring to his sword as his penis? Countless battlefields I have conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized it. I'd gained nothing for all that I fought. That when it was realized that it was truly missing my other half, my perfect woman. And that woman, oh, how can I ever get her to glance in my direction? Wait, how do I...
Whoa!
How do I... How do I... Oh, I have to kick his ass. Okay, then. I didn't know that was like on the table. I thought it was just, hey, here, dude. Sure, here. A pat. Challenge, you say? You accept.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
Oh, you poor bastard. This fight is not gonna go the way that you wanted it to.
The dagger stands.
Not at all. Oh, that was cute. That was a nice little thing you did there.
Have at you. A small blade cuts deep.
Oh, sorry about that. There's only one option. This is actually one of those side quests required to get the post-game stuff. Oh, okay. I was just doing it because the nice lady asked. Oh, you're rather skilled in battle yourself. I saw your battle just now. I have been searching for some time for the perfect person. I have also been searching for my perfect mate. But you are not that person. What? He should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue. Yes. And despite his name, he would surely never dare to cross me. Yes, his devotion to me would be complete. He would give me everything, his whole life, his life's blood down to the last drop. And when I find this perfect man, everything will change. The entire world will change. No, it doesn't seem like you're him. Farewell, then. Wait, but you are my... Ugh, I will not so be easily dissuaded. Okay, well, yeah, very cryptic indeed. All right. But we got what we need, and we're gonna head on over for the Riverlands, which is looking like... Start here in Saintsbridge, get to the Mirkwood Trail, and work our way over there. Been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? I don't know. Oh, is this her again? Why, hello. That light in your eye. You get that look about you I like. But you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. I followed her all the way over to this town. You... God damn it. Lie black. It seems I truly do mean nothing to her. And her stalker. Maybe there really is no perfect woman out there for me. Oh, please don't tell me you're just gonna yeet yourself into the water. Alright. You're here for different reasons. This one has a happy ending in this town? Okay.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
A rain of arrows.
Aim.
It sounds scary outside.
Victory shall be mine.
That's not what we need. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Mirkwood does not lead to Riverford. God dang it. Saintsbridge, exit right and go southwest. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Thunder!
Would have been here all day.
Here we go.
That could work.
A fine night to dance.
This is Ophelia's Chapter 2 area. Right you are, Ken. Right you are.
I appreciate it, really.
Well then.
I wonder how much Rumble paid for Dr. Disrespect, if they paid at all, to get him to go on there. I have a weird feeling that
I hope I've grown more able.
They didn't pay, but I don't know. My assumption is that he didn't get monetized on YouTube, so like he sort of was probably forced to find somewhere that would pay him.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it, really.
Now then, I will cut you down!
Nope, not that either.
Here we go.
There we go. You know, eventually we'd find something.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Oh, I gotta learn some skills. I keep forgetting about that.
Try this! Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
Come on. Come on.
My turn now.
Whoa, this that's hurting. That is hurting.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
The battle is true. I'm ready.
Boys, you've got to do better than that. You've got to do better.
What's yours is mine.
My turn now. Ice! Splinter and shard!
Bring it! Let's get down to work! This calls for surgery!
We're gonna have to look at your accuracy, my friend. We're gonna have to take a look at your accuracy.
Really?
Jesus.
I'll not be defeated.
You're not helping here.
Lightning! Strike true!
Bring it on!
Have at you.
Wow.
The dagger stands. Now then.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Thank you. Jesus.
Don't start things you can't.
We're not even in an area we need to be in. Alright. Saints Bridge. Exit right and go south and west. Look at these dudes, just vibing.
My
turn. Have I never run into these things, really, in all this time? The River Frog King of Chicago?
Over here.
Now then.
Here we go.
Question, do you want to do post-game stuff off stream? Maybe, but probably not. I probably do not have the time to do so.
I'll not be defeated.
I know it sort of sucks, but
May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. Aim.
no.
My turn now.
Victory shall be mine.
All right.
It's not that I don't completely think that I will, but I probably know in my heart that I probably won't.
You're too kind.
What's the big idea?
No big deal, but just before you finish Alphen's story, there are some side quests to do that open up post-game. Nothing big, just want to make sure if you want to play post-game or on your own that you can do. Oh, okay. So there's some stuff that you have to take care of if you want to. Makes sense. I appreciate you telling me that.
Miracle of healing. I'll do my best. Thunder! Ring out! The flame guides us true.
I mean, I guess all I would have to make sure I do is just make sure I have a save that's available just before we sort of start, right? Have I gone far enough? What the This poor soul was washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large mole on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. I warrant he was set up by robbers upriver, tossed in after his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame, if you ask me. At the least, I'd like to give him a proper burial. Oh, he's dead! Well, I don't deal with the dead. Oh God. Am I still going the right... Am I still going the right way? You're sure, like, I don't get here at the trail and then go off? You're telling me I gotta go down here? And then this way? I'll believe you. So mostly west now. All right.
This is the beginning of your end.
I've only come from Quarry Crest. All right.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now then, I will cut you down!
All right. A fine night to dance. What's the big idea?
I'll do my best.
If you wanted to just fast travel there, it's the same direction. It's the same south and westerly direction.
Out of my way.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
I appreciate it. Really.
What the?
God damn it! Your silly mist. Typical game. Are you kidding me? Where, like, you know, any other game that someone's asleep by, if they get whacked physically, they wake up. This game, no.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
And now you're paying for it, okay?
I grow stronger.
Without your map filled in, I am less confident. So it would be better. You think it would be better for me to go to Quarry Crest? Let's do that. This seems like very freaking very weird. Yeah, because where am I? What's the name of it I'm heading to? Riverford. Yeah, and then I'll be able to just fast travel there, right? So do I have to pass Orwell and then go to... Yeah, so I assume I have to want to go there first, right?
There is no choice.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
Aim.
My
How
turn.
dare you? How dare you?
May the sacred flame shine
Well,
forth.
these things are not difficult, so...
Here we
yeah,
go.
you get to a fork. North is Orwell, south and west is Riverford. Okay.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
There we go. Get points back.
Oh,
Oh, just stop it. Just stop it.
The dagger stands.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
Oh.
The dagger stands.
My turn now.
Just hit him.
Your wounds be healed.
Just hit him.
Out of my way.
Put him out of his misery.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Everything I throw at this guy. Nope.
My turn now.
Nope.
Oh, sacred light.
Oh my god, how are you not dead? Thank God you don't do anything that's, that I care for.
When the moon hits your eyes.
Like a big pizza pie. That's amore.
What I'm talking about.
All that time went untouched. Oh, shit.
It's a good day for battle.
I don't know if I came across that shrine or whatever it is.
A fine night to dance.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
My turn.
Ow. Ow.
My turn now.
That's a thief's shrine, I believe. The thief shrine? Wait, there's shrines for thieves?
Now then.
I'll do my
I'm
best.
gonna take a look at this. Yeah, you've been there. Albrecht is a thief.
The flame guides us true.
I'm not denying that I've been there, but it's weird to you think it'd be there. Am I going the right way? Probably wanted to go on the I was caught by surprise? I was caught by surprise. Are you kidding me? Oh, these things are hitting me for wastes of time. There we go. Near Riverford has the 4th secret job. Okay. That makes sense.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Prince of Thieves. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be on the map if I hadn't done it, right?
I'll not be defeated.
Here we go.
That's all you hit for? God dang it.
Victory! I will cut you down!
That is true. Yeah.
Here we go. A fine night to dance.
God, that damage just isn't there with him. Although, mind you, it's probably because he's extremely low level.
I will cut you down!
I'll do my best. Fire, burn strong.
Out of my way! The thrill of the fight.
All right. It's like, where did the map go? I didn't realize like hitting that button. South Orwell Pass. Okay. So again, probably stop it. Oh. So Orwell's up. Oh, you are right though. Oh, okay, we'll just get back. We'll just get down to Riverford. Easy enough. Alphen, yeah, what equipment is he rocking? Obviously, a rune knife. Oh yeah, so his physical attack, you know, we could throw the Legion Dagger. Justice Breaker would be a little bit faster. Hatchet. Yeah, so well, that's the thing. He's got, it's weird. He's got elemental weapons, but he's not doing high magic, which is really weird. It's just a trade-off of what do you want? You want to do more physical damage? Yeah, he's using magic attacks if he's a more physical. Okay, so change that up. Speed will go up. There we go. Accuracy's a little low. Maybe we can change that with an accessory. Critical could go up there. Some giant max HP. Sure. Yeah, so it's probably do I want evasion or do I want accuracy? Alphen will use his concoct to break enemies. Yeah, I haven't played with them in so long. That's probably the deal, right? So you can hit them hand with how to fail. Yes. I probably would actually prefer speed, to be honest.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Yeah, having more people act more quickly is probably the opinion. Oh, and I gotta keep forgetting to add hunter skills to our friend here.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got like a lot of these things. So. Oh, it's the it's these ones. I need more of the it's amazing how many of those I don't have. The dusts.
How do you like this?
Well,
Alphen's good on his own, but requires a lot of things to become great.
thunder! Bring
Victory shall be mine. Ha!
Out of my way.
What on earth could you be?
I appreciate it.
There we go. I'll take that. Perfect.
Here goes nothing. A fine night to dance.
Yeah, like that damage is not there for that. He and Hannah are similar that way. Okay. We'll figure him out. We'll figure him out.
The dagger stands. With each
I mean, again, he's almost like half the level that everyone else is, right? Like that, we got to remember that. Like we always seem to forget. Am I missing a way down here? No.
It's a good day for battle.
Here we go. A fine night to dance.
Yet again, if I can remember for the fucking life of me of putting out the hunter skills on him, for crying out loud, it'd be, you can always switch up a class if you want to. I almost feel like I might, I don't know what it is about him, but we'll have to find something, I think.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I don't know what it is I would switch about him though.
It's truly joy.
Out of my way.
What's the big idea? Here goes nothing.
How'd that hurt?
How do you like this?
Well then.
Oh, she's gonna need some SP.
I hope I've grown more able.
What would be better to put on him, in your opinion? Is this making sense? Like, there's no. Thank you. There's no, like, okay, Aerostorm. That'll probably work. You probably actually learn everything here. I have 30,000 fucking points. Hold on a second.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. what you do.
Sorry about that. Had a bunch of deliveries that just came, and then the guy came and forgot one and brought it back up. So very nice of him. So you had a merchant on him, but that was solely for donate BP. And what do we think about Cleric? Make him 100% your healer, both status and HP plus status effect heal. So then what would we do with Ophelia? Or just have 2 healers? I do feel like a Cleric could be fitting. Because that's the thing, right? I feel like he's sort of useless. Yeah, like she's the healer, but like it's only when she's not doing the damage, right? So actually, I think that actually works out. That works out well. Weird how those two are sort of the same. Okay, he's good. Jobs. There we go. And he's wearing a dress. Hey, Anna. No, I love when you think out loud. I love it. Fantastic. How you doing, Hannah? Good to see you. So then, okay, now we gotta probably go back into the equipment again and just take a deep look. So now if he's healing, do we want that elemental attack back up? Or does that not matter? I mean, that looks like it in itself is gonna make some things pretty high up there. Elemental defense for healing. Okay, so that he's already at 569 though. I'm assuming that is quite high. Doing well, just chilling home forward. Did I get a haircut? Yeah, I had one like a few days ago. Did you not notice that yesterday? But that's okay. Okay, I think... I don't know where the scratch in my throat is just coming from. Okay, I think I'm still confused here looking at the map. Going south didn't lead there. Your own little world, okay. Like... Oh, I think I just... Oh, maybe. I don't know.
What, a tangle, huh?
Did he say more Nintendo, huh? Is that what I just heard him say?
I will cut you down!
I think that's what I heard. Alright, so now we got some options with him. That's great. And Thunderbird will work. That wasn't bad. South and east of it eventually turns west. Alright, we're gonna have to find that. Oh, Ophelia has like no SP. We're gonna have to change that.
Is that better?
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
This should help.
Just 100? Oh.
Out of my way.
We're gonna need to do that greatly thing. God, we're running into enemies that it really is not.
Take this!
There we go.
The battle is
all right,
truly
gentlemen,
short.
relax.
I will cut you down!
There you go. I feel like Ophelia could probably use yeah, I guess, and it would be concoct too, right? Yeah, I mean, he has so many options. So many options.
How do you like this?
There we go. We should have been doing that. That's what we were after there.
My turn.
All right. Get rid of them, please. There you go. All right. Are you all ready for Christmas? I think Jesus' birthday. There, Hannah. All right, so we're going south and east a bit. We just gotta find our way. I hate these enemies that just have like a single.
I appreciate it, really.
A single thing. It sucks.
Here goes nothing.
Trying to guess what it could be.
Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Christmas tree isn't up yet till Christmas Eve. Wait, you guys don't put your tree up until Christmas Eve? Are you one of those people that like? Do you also take everything down on Boxing Day? It's a German tradition. I never knew. I never knew. Yeah, my tree's been up like for a month. Christmas decorations will be up through New Year's. Flying, so probably arrows, then wind and lightning. I tried lightning, I believe. Let's try it again. It's top 3 weaknesses. I mean, you'd think so. Nope, not these. God, it's probably polearm or something. God damn it, like the worst.
The dagger stands.
Holy fuck.
All right.
Is your tree up already, Cat? What did I call it? A polearm? Polearm?
Is that better?
Yeah, I got the nephews and niece to decorate the tree. No Christmas in the Netherlands? I think Christmas is a thing everywhere. Probably, at least. Fire?
How do you like this?
Holy fuck, at least we poisoned the bastard. Okay, this guy is officially the worst.
I'm ready. Are you?
Just get rid of them.
Steal the show.
There we go. But we got the little tree at Brent's apartment up. Well, that's good. Put ours up last Saturday, right after our Thanksgiving. Do you use a real tree, or I picture you as a real tree type of guy? Yeah, like I go as far south here, and then that's all that was there.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I just wanted to get to the area to do some.
Out of my way.
Try this.
To get some story stuff going here. This is what I think eats up all the time.
A small.
Just getting to each area, and I would, but young kids don't fake until they're older. Okay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of, and I only say I don't want to make an assumption of you, RJD, but I always hear a lot of people who have, like, you know, are rather rural thinking. Not that I want to say that you're rurally thinking, but that you would just be having a real tree.
I'll do my best.
I mean, I see like the appeal of having a real tree, but with, you know, A, living in an apartment, B, like you can't really have them up that long. And, you know, and the mess of them, and me having animals, like, you know, 3 cats, I'd rather not.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh, I'm almost as rural as it gets, okay.
Here goes nothing.
God, what would those things be? I can't even fathom.
Victory shall be mine. A small blade cuts deep.
Come on! Oh, that pisses me off. We had some friends that grew Christmas trees, always wanted to patronize a local business. They'd buy stuff from my store, so it was always good to reciprocate. Well, that's good. That's good. Good way of doing things.
I appreciate it, really.
Victory!
It feels like no, that's only against one. Get rid of him.
Cut you down!
There we go. Just end it.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, like I must. I'm not missing something here. There's nowhere to go down here, so I must have missed a further south here or something.
Out of my way.
Oh my god. Are we ever gonna find these? I don't know what it would be. It's almost worth it just literally to just use Analyze Foe.
My turn.
Like, just to stop dicking.
Allow me to have a look.
Polearm.
Bring it on.
It's a bald eagle. Its weakness is communism. There you are. Of course, nobody has one of those. There's no items that are weapons, right?
Is that better?
God damn it. I think the only one is Albrecht with his warrior skills. Just the soul stones, yeah.
You're mine now.
Here we go. How do you like this?
It's worth it just the poison.
I'll do my best.
It's worth it just for the poison. All right, who wants some KFC? All right, that didn't quite work.
Now then.
You couldn't hit the other guy?
Shall be mine.
Fuck's sakes.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
OT2 is a neat class that can hit all with just weapons. I just play it in 2-1-4-3. Yeah, the years just keep going more and more forward. Yeah, like I've got to be missing something here. Like I'm there, and there's no south. I don't know how the fuck to get there. Like, I'm almost at this point of just, might as well just go to Orwell. Like, I don't know where that south, like, there's something there, too. Yeah. I've got to be missing it. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Because I don't want to waste all my entire time. I'm just going to go to Orwell. We'll find a way there.
I'll make this quick.
Just follow the map. What the
Out of my way.
What the fuck do you think I've been doing all this time?
I appreciate it, really.
The map is anything but accurate. That's its own problem.
Have at you.
What game is that emote from? That's like the one where like you gotta climb up like a tower or something, isn't it?
I will cut you down!
Holy fuck, Albrecht. Just hit something, dude. Oh, now you're fucking silent. Oh, for fuck.
Take this.
Getting over it. Thank you.
How do you like this?
A horrific arrow? How dare you?
The dagger stands.
Alright, let's start doing some things here. Oh, we can't do any of those. God, you suck, McBain. It's the worst. It is the worst. That's too much.
Take this!
That'll work.
And that's that.
Oh. What's up there then? Oh, it's over here. Treasure chests.
What you got?
Now then,
Alright, can you actually hit these things?
death by 1,000 cuts.
Out of my way.
The worst. I can't believe I can't believe
I appreciate it. Really?
that he can't hit it. I can't believe he can't hit it.
Here goes nothing.
I can't believe.
Is that better?
It is so terrible.
Thunder! Bring that!
That I gotta wait for your pompous ass.
Try this.
To hit it again.
Now then,
Or that thing should have never even hit you.
Bring
Never.
it on.
It should have never have even been a thing.
Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Okay, that's not terrible damage. We're getting there.
My turn now. Thunder! Bring that!
He's becoming useful again. Alright, so what was up here? This better be worth something. Ah, okay. Pomegranates are pretty good, but
let us fight with honor.
they're not my choice. Alton's wearing a toga. He is. What was the name of that movie? I cannot recall. Toga. That one. What movie was that?
You're mine now.
Animal House, thank you, yes. I couldn't remember what it was.
Now then,
It was the body smash. It was the smash. There we go. Not quite the numbers we were hoping for there, kids.
Do my
There we go. Oh my god, it just hurts. There we go. About time something worked there.
Here goes. Is that better?
This has worked out really well for him though. When I don't know what to do with him, just having him heal is perfect.
fire! Burn strong!
victory shall be mine.
It works. So thank you for that wonderful recommendation.
Battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, did my controller just fucking die? Fucking cunt. Google Stadia controller for the win. All right, yeah. So there's a shrine or something. Ahoy, traveler! I am the chosen knight. Not bad, eh? I mean, my salutation. I've been practicing. You see? Really? What can I steal from you? A rune hatchet. Sorry about your luck. Do we already have a rune hatchet? We don't. Who would that be good on? If anybody. Just spitballing. I like Dancer for him, but lots of classes work on Alphen. So this is that secret. Oh God!
There is no choice.
Can I? You know what I would love? A ribbon that doesn't have enemies attack me. How about that for once? That'd be nice.
How do you like this?
Right now, I think Rune Hatchet is outclassed. Yes, it very much is, probably.
Out of my way.
Try this.
There we go. Good way to get your SP back. Ow. Ow.
Well then.
Victory shall
Get
be
some
mine.
SP back, my friends. And then, oh, you fuck.
I'll do my best.
There's no one counter ripping, but what? But what? It sounds like winning. You have to beat the optional big bad god boss. You get it precisely when you don't need it.
Here goes nothing.
Fucking game. That doesn't shock me at all. Is there a new game plus in this
That's
game
what
though?
I'm talking about.
The Dragon Song Fane. What do I got? I still got an hour. No new game plus. All right. Get on out of here. We're gonna go to Orwell. We'll do Alphen's. Quest, even though I spent the year getting over there. Come on. I hate these enemies. I hate these airborne shitty enemies. They are the worst. I hate them with every little bit of passion that I have. I am so sick and tired of them existing.
Victory shall be mine.
What's the big idea?
I'll do my best. Thunder! Bring it!
All right.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Thunder!
The only thing you get is the spots you visit in the first playthrough will show up on your minimap second playthrough. Okay. That doesn't sound terrible.
I appreciate it, really.
So you'll have all the shrines and dungeons marked out already that you visited.
I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Did I just find the way there? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Thunder! Bring it!
I think I just found it.
Here we go.
Just don't. Just don't. I hate the map. I guess, okay, that's one thing. I hate the map. I hate the map in this game.
The dagger stands.
Oh, you fucking clown show, Albrecht. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. I don't have many asks in this world, but all I ask is that you just hit once.
Out of my way.
Okay? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. You couldn't do it for me.
Here we go. Let's flame and our path.
That's not bad damage. That's not bad damage.
Battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
That's better damage, but
with each
you wanted to see me suffer, didn't you, RJD? Like that was your entire plan, was just to watch me suffer. You got off on that, didn't you? God, you... Alright. Alright. That's right, we had busyness here. Our journey as an apothecary has carried you to Orwell. Your confidence shaken, you pray that this is where you will find the answers that you seek. I don't know, I thought you were having a pretty good time. I mean, I was, relatively, but... I also could have gone without spending half an hour leveling up, essentially. Grinding when I didn't need to. Maybe you should have stopped and asked for direct... Not wrong. In Saintsbridge, Alphen used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alphen wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alphen looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alphen arrived in the town of Orwell.
You know,
come all this way and feel like I've found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign for me, huh? Is this guy talking to a waffle that's stuck up on top of the ceiling? I better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there. Why so glum?
Truth is...
Oh, woe is me. My poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damned plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours. I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am. And the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, well, thank the heavens for once the gods smile upon us.
Let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Oh, thank you. Pray follow me.
Huh?
I beg your pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, we should hurry. Yikes. I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I got a job to do. I mean, people would probably rather see you brooding than see you breeding, but, you know, some people pay for that.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
The hells?
Wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin treatment, I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now, let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but 2 apothecaries come to our humble home? Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of...
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man. Did he just, like, steal from that guy?
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
Is he one of those paramedics that have sticky fingers that, you know, are taking people's fillings? Is that what's happening? You again? Figured you'd given on up and gone home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit and there'd be nothing left, save for a love for a good drink. How did they get sticky? You know exactly. First you masturbate and then they're sticky and then you get your hands all in there and you're stealing fillings. It's disgusting if you think about it. Well, if you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
What with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. Let's say we team up. You know, 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like, though. I'll do the same. Disgusting to some, a kink to others.
Well now.
That takes care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. Think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
It'll only take a moment. Make way for the tavern. Let's rest up first. Always gouging me every goddamn time. Sometimes I forget I have a beer.
Truth is...
It was over a decade ago now. Me and my son quarreled and he up left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine, of course I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. It was wrong of me, and all I want is for my son to come home again. But the time for that's long gone. I suppose I gotta sleep in a bed with what I made. Alright then. Yeah, we're at the point now where we even have these things, so it almost doesn't even matter. They're just literally stealing from every single person. These people don't have much, but I'm gonna take it. Did I see some concoct items? I didn't see any. Did I miss them? I didn't. I wish I did. Oh wait, is that the inspiring? No, it's not. That, in all honesty, I think that's one of those things like I really have not seen, like, around, which is sort of sucks. Like they're not really around a lot. Because I feel like when I did see them, I'd be buying them, but I just don't see a lot of those seeds. A flagon of your strongest, my good man. The last towns have quite a few of those big concoct items for sale. Okay. Isn't this one of these last towns, though? Something eating away at you, friend. Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
It's nothing, just a lost love when I'm already in the midst of forgetting. Well, if you're trying to win me over, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Oh, thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? This is technically Lake Northreach, Whispermill, Everhold, Riverhold, Marslim, and Duskboro. Like, okay. To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? And these days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer. Nor I. And wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Well, is it me or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted. Let's go get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers. Not for me.
Hey-o!
Alphin! Alphin!
Oh?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Well...
My fever. It's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Ogun was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. And why, Sir Ogun's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be.
The hell's...
Why, you're so goddamn fond of that old grump. I jest. Please, sir, I beg your help. Master Ogun's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
Well, with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all. Melissa, please forgive me. Always the same dream. I could go for some craft dinner. Oh, rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. I should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. Alright. Is that Ogun?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
And with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey,
Not so
feeling all right?
fast, old man.
You.
Again?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? I hear you're about dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients. Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Come on, whatever. Just don't let me take a quick look.
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touching. But look, I know my body as well as...
Ye gads.
Good grief. What are we, Charlie Brown? You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off of me. Now, ladies and gentlemen, rule number 1 of first aid is you have got to get the okay from the patient. You can only assume that they would want help if they fall unconscious. I told you, I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were about to Octopath up all that blood? Boy, the Octopath girl. I mean, I already thought that she was already way past her 15 minutes of fame, but looks like she had to add crypto scam to the list. You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient, here?
Nah.
Go ahead and treat me, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me. You son of a... Hell's in tarnation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire, and what in the blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. Did you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing. That's what.
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Alphen. For both of our sakes. Someone around here must know something about Ogun. But I wonder why. That man's face was the face of one who had given up all hope. Had he lost his reason to live? Was he so tortured by the sins of the past? Either way, it's a damn fool that lives life as if he wants it to end. Just so. But it would behoove us to learn what makes him act in such a manner. If there's anything I might do, don't hesitate to ask. I won't. You're a good man to talk to when things are bothering me and my blood is up. Whenever you need my ear, you need only say the word. Thanks, Albert. It's good having you around. I can't very well leave things alone after all, that man. More travel banter. Alphen, I've drawn you a bath. Aw, thanks. That's mighty kind of you. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. Appreciate it. Really, I do. But don't wear yourself out on my account, you hear? It does no one any good if you work yourself sick trying to take care of someone else. Oh, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, you know. You've got a good heart, Ophelia. Like no one I've ever met. Have you ever thought of becoming an apothecary? It's high time I took an apprentice. Really? And you're asking me? Why, that'd be wonderful, of course. But, what am I saying? I couldn't abandon my priestly duties. I swore an oath, you see, and... I'm only joking. You already have your trade, though I am pleased to know that you have even a past interest in mine. behind me, folks. Just stealing stuff that you'll never use. Nope. There's some stuff. Not quite the stuff I want, but... Don't come near me. I mean it. I was cheated in that trade and left without copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over unless some golden opportunity falls into my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. Okay. Well, if you're gonna yeet yourself off that cliff, let me take these things, because you're not gonna have them. I can't thank you enough for coming all this way. Don't even mention food to me. I've got no appetite. Ogin's mutterings. Ogin was muttering the name Melissa. Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Maybe. Doubt it, but you never know. Melissa. Damn it! How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
But the story doesn't end there. After that, set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations, I just wanted to help someone, anyone in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud. But it wasn't to be. One day, in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. And so I waited till nightfall and snuck up on the man when he was all alone. And left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be... It was a strange feeling. Though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on that man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and time again, I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has become ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, a sinner. Mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see me now, Alphen? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray, leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this?
Alcohol!
Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Ogin is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul. I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all.
Is there more or less the same voice acting that's in number 2 as there is in 1? Is it about the same? Is there more? I would assume there wouldn't be less, but can you imagine they ran out of budget?
Mm-hmm. A letter.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
I don't know if the same people voice characters, but there is fully voice acted dialogue and stuff like this. Okay, that's good. So it's about the same then.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf.
The TV show?
I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot.
He's never checked his bag in all this time and finally finds a letter.
Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I?
This is a nice little story. Like, you know, it was sort of all over the place, but like that little letter like really like brought him back up. He was down in the dumps over himself.
I know what I need to do. And Gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in. Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Well, I'll be damned.
You're looking a little bit more chipper. Huh? You were moping around like a stick in the mud for a while there. Is that right? Guess we can put that down to the encouragement of an old pal. Old pal? Yeah, I found a letter tucked away in my satchel. You'd think after all these years you could just say it to my face. Well, it sounds like you got yourself a good friend. Yeah, you got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever? No matter what? Darn right I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yep, because if he did betray me, it'd be because he didn't have any other choice. Like his old sister begged him to steal my sleep weed, with tears in her eyes or something like that. Folk make mistakes sometimes. No point in throwing away a whole friendship over that. You're a bigger man than I gave you credit for.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alphen, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
Now that you know more about Therion's story, that conversation hits a little different. Yeah, it does.
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn.
It's funny, like, through our group of people that we have, there are people who are very quick to judge Therion just because, like, his occupation, right? Like, you know, oh, you're a thief, like, but they realize, like, just in the end, it's just a job, right? He still thinks about things, just like everybody does.
It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
The song is great. It's played in just about everyone's chapter 4. Yeah, that's one thing I that's really hit me. Like, the music in the right spots in this game hits the point.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you.
This is what every man says to the first stripper he interacts with at a strip joint. I'm gonna fix you. I can fix her, guys. I can fix her.
I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
I guess, like, the new version of that would be the OnlyFans model, right? Throwing your money away. The first one that pays attention, the guy didn't even have to get naked.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck, if I got the faintest idea of what to do next, I ain't never seen the like of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Why? This whole place just looks dilapidated. Come to think of it. One time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen.
Say, Alf, remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were gonna die. Slowly but steadily, your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't in the mind to ask the recipe back then, huh? Fun times, Zeph. So much for remembering. Maybe you wrote it in that letter. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon? Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tools? And purple blotches?
I can't believe it,
No,
but...
It couldn't be. It's too much of a coincidence. Or is it? If Ogun has the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Think, Galvin, think. How did he make the medicine? Who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There. I should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alvin. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. That I just happened to come along when I did, this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir, and from ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. A traveling apothecary, at least that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are sick or hurt, like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that too someday. Information gleaned, elixir recipe. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorized the skies above the forest of Ruba, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. I was going to say, the way that this story was sort of going, it was like, who am I going to fight? Like, you haven't introduced somebody. There wasn't anything. I was like, okay, like it's gonna get to something of like, okay, I'm gonna have to fight something to get a potion or something, or someone's holding a potion or something. This guy that saves Alphen is huge in the overall story. Oh, okay. Damned if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle, and the flame take me to the forest of Ruba, and just outside of town. You've saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Ogun. I'm gonna fix you up as good as new. Exit the village to the northwest and make your way to the forest of Ruba. Let me see. I can probably go for another 45 minutes. Do we think that's enough time to maybe wrap this this little story up, or what? Like 3 o'clock is my end all. Gotta wrap it up. I think you can beat this. All right. I'll give it my best.
My turn now.
We got some lightning. I can do lightning.
Thunder!
There we go. And you know what? It'll work out pretty. You know, if we can and we can get that all, and then we have one more story to do before this game's done. And like I said, Baldur's Gate's looking good. It's looking really good.
How do you like this?
There we go. We just needed to break them. That's all we needed. Albrecht, get on in there, big boy.
I will cut you down!
That's a big whack. We love seeing big whacks.
Here goes nothing.
Elfin. Heal everybody. There we go. That's what you do when things go, you know, the way we like. All right. Arrow Storm, maybe? There we go. That's okay. Those are numbers. I saw numbers happen there. So you're moving on to Final Fantasy 12? No. So after we finish this in Baldur's Gate 3, I'll be playing Trails into Reverie, which is the game that comes after Trails of Cold Steel 4. So we'll be playing that and in Final Fantasy 14 because I haven't played that in a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a feel for Reverie and how it's going, how I feel with it, and if because sort of like as I've mentioned, that sort of little bit of mistake I've made is like you know, throwing a big giant game, you know, and having to play them, you know, all at the same time. And I think I mentioned this yesterday. Baldur's Gate, I was told, was going to be a long game. I was unsure about how long this game would be, so it sort of was a little bit of a surprise as to how much A, I've enjoyed it, and B, how long it's been. So I've been open to like maybe we'll take a step back and maybe just play one game.
Here goes nothing.
But if I feel like I need a little bit of variety, I'll sort of see what's up with that. Because like I said, I say this every time. I say like I don't want to play two giant Japanese RPGs at the same time, and I always do. I don't know why, but I always do. And so like obviously, you know, as you can tell, like playing Trails into Reverie, which is a giant Japanese RPG, which will probably take 200 hours. I'm trying to sort of figure like, well, you know, do I want to play Final Fantasy 12, which is probably going to be a 70, 80 hour, 100 hour plus game? Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be a short game, so that's something that we're going to have to figure out going forward. So I do have choices and options, obviously. I am still going, Kat. Shouldn't you be all ready to go with your shampoo and leave-in conditioner for Japan?
Pick your poison.
The battle is
I'm gonna see if I can finish this game off, or not this game off, this story off, in the next little 40 minutes I got left. So I'm hopeful.
Oh, sacred light!
But like I've been saying, I really wanted to. Until I go into work today and check my email, I really do not know what next week's schedule is going to be. I'm supposed to. I mean, I am off on vacation, but I'm supposed to do some training, and so I don't know what days those are, and I want to know that before I sort of get going and figure stuff out. So until I know that, I sort of would like to make a. If I can stream at least twice next week and finish this in Baldur's Gate 3, then I'll be a happy boy. I'll be happy. But I do not know, so.
Here we go. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Let's gonna see if we got lucky there. I am too, DJ. I am too. I am too. I'm very hyped. I am very hyped for that. It's gonna be fun. All right, smack them with the warrior skills. There we go. Everyone is damn near broken.
Out of my way.
What would be the?
Take this!
There you go. Let's get rid of them.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh. Oh well. Oh. Worked out perfectly. Like, if we were to put a, like, I mean, I could just look at, like, howlongtobeat.com, and we would get an idea of how long it is to beat Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, but, like, pretty much, the thing is, like, all of the games that I am interested in playing and taking part in, they're all long-ass games. Like, there's nothing that's, like, oh, like, I do actually have some shorter games. Like, I've been meaning to play Hades and finish that up, so and that's a completely different game. So that could be in the cards. I'd be interested to give that a whirl. So it could be something like that's very different. Gives me that little bit of variety, the spice of life that we all need. But yeah, I just don't know.
This calls for.
I tried Reverie, but with no Cold Steel familiarity, I struggled and put it away until I get to play the previous game. Yeah, that's for sure. You need to play the other games. There's no if and way around it. I think you could start with Cold Steel, RJD. I feel like you're just gonna get yourself down a weird rabbit hole though. Of like you're gonna play Cold Steel and then you're gonna be like, you know what?
How about you?
Now I want to know what about the other games, right? And you're just gonna go down that rabbit hole. And before you know it, you got like, what's the current count of games to play to be caught up in the story of Trails? You have Trails in the Sky, like you have the Trails series. That's 3 games. Azure and Zero. Cold Steel is 4 games. That's 9 games. And then there's Reverie, which is the 10th game. So if you wanted to play Reverie, you are 9 games behind of not knowing anything. And then there's the Daybreak series, which there's 2 of them. So like, there's obviously a lot going on. Isn't there 13 games in the series? I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, and that's another thing. They are long games. Like, obviously, the Trails in the Sky are probably 60 to 80 hour experiences, but they're still long. Like, there's no really getting past that. That's not my favorite way to play a series. Here's play 200. See, that's the thing. That's been brought up. I mean, I don't really know how you'd really approach that. I mean, I would say, like, I think they're doing it the right way. There is a remaster coming out of Trails in the Sky that looks like it's going to play like a 3D version, sort of like Cold Steel. And I would assume that if that sells well enough, that they will do all 3 of the games. But again, like, that still is, arguably thousands of hours of video games that you would have to play in order to be caught up. And, there's not much you can do to be caught up on stuff like that, right? Like, there's only so much you can do. See, what I would suggest you do, RJD, is I would start with Trails in the Sky, but to be fair, what I would almost say to you now is wait until the remaster comes out. But the problem is, if the remaster doesn't work out for them, and it doesn't sell well enough, they're sort of screwed, I think. Because you're going to have a 3D game that's going to play like Cold Steel, and then it doesn't sell well enough, so they want you to go back to the sprite-based version of 2 and 3. And that might not work. So I almost feel like they have to come out with Trails in the Sky series being remastered properly. Azure and Zero can stay sprite-based, and then you're into Cold Steel, and then Bob's your uncle. But Cold Steel's also a good start as well. There's nothing wrong with starting with Cold Steel.
I will cut you down!
But again, you're still 6 games behind.
Well then.
Like there's no argument there.
Thunder!
Like that's it. So
bring it on.
I think it will be DJ. Like I know we don't know yet. Like right now, all it's been announced for is just Switch. But I feel like the problem that they're going to be running into is they've said for the longest time one of the problems of getting people to play the Trail series is because it's lack of, you know, like it's not on everything. And so why you don't fix that problem by locking a game into a single thing, right? So my guess is that maybe Nintendo might have a timed exclusive, maybe at worst, but I don't even think that would be it. I think it just was announced for Switch because that worked out for the Direct. I think that was their approach.
Well then.
I think it will be. That's why it's being delayed because it's not working on the. Wait. I've never heard any of that. I thought it was literally like all set in stone, like it was good to go. I didn't know it was having issues. Having all the kids, I got 30-minute spurts at a time, so I'm going to be caught up in several years around the time Jordan gets... Right, exactly. You'll get there. The devil here.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Now then, my blade is unbent. I will cut you down.
There you go. That's some big numbers right there.
Well,
Jeez
then.
Louise.
Let your wounds be healed.
So what order am I playing this in again?
Here we go.
Start with Cold Steel 1, if you can. I think that's the say.
Let's get down to
Start with Cold Steel 1.
Sacred blessing.
I mean, if you want my advice, I would say start with Trails in the Sky. Start at number 1. Don't wait for the remaster, just play the very first game and go from there. That'd be my take. But another one is start with Cold Steel. It's into the 3D. It might work for you, it might not, but you're gonna get a better idea of how that's gonna play. Yeah. It's gonna be overwhelming, period. Regardless. RJD is gonna finish that game before Cyberpunk's year comes out.
It's a good day for.
I think the problem is, like, I don't know what happened many moons ago. Like, why out of nowhere the Trail series became so popular. I don't have the answer to that. I wish I did. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't know why it became so popular. And I think even Falcom, Nihon, whatever the fuck the name of the developer is, I think even they've been caught off guard. They didn't know what on earth to do with this. Like, everyone wants to play it. It's exciting. What? Great. But
here goes nothing.
They're certainly stuck. So Sky SC, then no. So there's 3 Sky games. There's Trails in the Sky, number 2, and Trails in the Sky number 3. There's 3 of them.
I will cut you down.
FC, SC in the third. Yes. I slowly started getting Steam on Cold Steel 1 when it came out. Yeah, and I think that's another problem too, right? Like, I never played the Sky series until, like, they were all available on the PC or whatever. Was that a problem beforehand? Were they all on console and then, like, people just didn't bother, and now that's, like, that's sort of what they are now, is that?
Try this!
Then Crossbell Games is Trail from Zero and Azure.
Here.
Yeah, there's some options. It went from PS3 to PS4 / Steam. Okay. The good old giant eagle. And then Trails in the Sky was on PSP.
Nothing.
Okay, I feel like that's probably what sort of happened. Like, it sounds like it was all over the place.
Here we go.
And it probably never should have been all over the place, but here we are. The whole trilogy's on PSP in Japan, but the first two are in North America.
Let's do this! I appreciate it, really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, and although it's a more recent series, like when I'm comparing things to, say, like a it sounds like it's old school in the essence of, like, you know, like when Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests would come out in Japan, like 6 months to a year before it would ever come out in English. Like, that shouldn't be a problem in today's day and age, and mostly it isn't. But, you know, Falcom is sort of stuck in that part of where, like, they're slowly realizing, like, oh, we have an American audience now. We can't be dicking around with this. There's people who want to play this game, so we've got to figure this out. I think that's what they're figuring out now. You know, mind you, way too late, but they figured it out nonetheless, which is good. Like, it's good that they know going forward now, at least.
Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Yeah, the Legend of Heroes series is from the 80s. Yeah. The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts!
God damn it.
Well then. Thunder!
PSP games are expensive. PC gaming is not on the table for me. I'm handheld and I'm fucked. Do you have a... Maybe it's time for you to look at the, Oh. What about a Steam Deck? I mean, there's not that, like, see, like, RJD is the perfect example of the problem this is in. They have not made these games accessible still. Like we're at a point now where, like, this series is old enough to where someone like RJD should be able to go onto any system and buy them. Yeah, but he doesn't want to start in the middle, though. That's the problem, DJ. Like, I would agree with you, absolutely. But that's only because they were recently redone. You have a PSP, you can mod it? Well, there you go.
Here goes nothing.
I think there's a translated ROM for the third on the PSP.
How do you like this?
The battle is true.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of what the series is currently dealing with. Like,
I will cut you down.
Should have never been this way, but here we are. You now have people who are like, "Oh, I'd love to play this game. What do I have to do to play it? Oh, like, I got to do all this? Like,
steal the show."
And I know there's probably a lot of people who are just like, "Fuck that.
And
that's too many games to play." Like, there are people like me. Like, for me, I'm one of those weirdos I gotta start at the very beginning of something. Like, especially something like that. Like, there is no playing Cold Steel, then going back because I liked something. Like, it's not for me. But, you know, I can only speak for myself, but, like, I'd hate to play something and then be like, oh, like, there's a bunch more? Like, oh, fuck, what the hell do I gotta do? And it's just it's a mess, right? It's just a complete mess. Not interested. Not interested. So, I'd rather just start at the beginning. Luckily, I like the series, and Bob's my uncle. We're caught up to Reverie. Still a few games behind, but I mean, we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot.
This calls for surgery.
My turn now. Thunder!
That's why you taking so long to replay, and that's why you're on SC. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
I shall pierce you through! Have at you! I will cut you down!
Are you gonna play through all the Sky series on the Lenovo Go there, DJ? Is that the plan?
Bring it on! Is that better?
I'll not. Thunder! I'll do my best. Thunder!
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
That's why I wish they'd continue the Ogre Battle series. The games are standalone, but the games are connected. You don't need to play previous games to know what's going on. I'll eventually get the trail stuff figured out. You will. You will. In 30 years. Okay, so that's more forest up there. I don't know how to get this thing up here. Not that. God damn it.
Flame, protect us.
Keep running into the wildlife here.
Out of my way.
Yeah, like, didn't, like, the Falcom present sort of like a... You know, he's trying to get them out faster, right? Like, you know, he has realized, like, you know, the sort of mistake that they've made, and you know, it's a hard thing to adjust to, obviously, but, you know, that's all you can ask for, sort of type of thing, is like, well, at least, you know, make a try of it.
My turn now.
The collector's edition of Cold Steel 1 and 2 on PS3 is very nice.
Out of my way.
How much we talking for that thing? Is that a little expensive?
I appreciate it, really.
I think they're like, what, $500 for the cheapest one American, and up from there? Is that their going rate? I know, like, they're expensive in Canada, but that's just because Canada. Canada's weird.
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Well then.
Mike. I'm ready. Are you? You're too.
The retro game market is such dog shit lately too. Like, that doesn't help.
Is that better?
Like, everyone just thinks like every collection that they have is just worth, you know, so much money, when in reality, you know, it's not worth anything, but people are paying big money for these things.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I am looking at the clock, and I am realizing that we are going to be dicking around a little bit too much here to continue on much more. Yeah, it's worth whatever you're willing to pay for it. Exactly. Yeah. I think it'd be best if we are almost at the point to finish this, but we can probably finish this in one more stream going forward, but I don't want to push it too much and then be stuck straggling around. But another good stream, 4.5 hours. We were able to accomplish a lot today, and I thank you guys all for having the good chit chat as we always do. Have an eye on the Discord for as of right now. Probably Monday we will be streaming. I can pretty much guarantee that, because I don't think I'll have anything going on Monday. But again, have an eye on the Discord, and we'll have the schedule out for that. Hopefully I'll be able to get something done, at least a couple of games, but I'm hopeful. But I thank you all. Outside of that, have yourself a pleasant and great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys all next week. As always, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. And you love to hear it. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you then. Cheers. Yeah.